Well, hello, chat. Happy Monday to you all. Hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for coming in. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, I am your host, Scott. This is The Arcade. Hello, everyone. Interesting day here in Kazakhstan. It's our federal election day. I have not gone to vote yet, but I will be going to vote as soon as we're done with the stream today. How is everybody? What did you all do for your weekend? Fill me in. Did you play any games? Did you do any projects? Like, what kind of fun stuff did you do? You didn't do fun stuff. Why? Why no fun? Oh, no. There. Well, I mean, basically, one side gets in, basically we're fucked. The other side gets in, well, we're less fucked. We just won't be a state. Thank God. I don't want to be part of the U.S. I have no interest. I'll fucking leave. I'll freaking... Yeah, it'll never happen for the Senate reasons we've outlined. It's true. It will never happen. You'd be equal to Guam, best case. No, we don't want to be Guam. We don't want to be Guam. We don't even want to be Puerto Rico. F that. Hi. Dems control Senate, maybe. Yeah, no, that's true. I don't know how that's gonna go, but either way, I don't think it'd be good. Don't mind me. My hands are cold for some goddamn. I'm like, it's not even cold. It's like freaking 20 degrees Celsius, and my hand freaking freezing. It's 20 degrees Celsius, and my hands like my fingertips feel cold. That's not right. And I'm well hydrated. I've eaten. I don't know what the deal is. I even did my workout this morning. So I'm like, oh, let's go. And my body's like, nope, cold fingertips. I'll wear arm warmers at the keyboard sometimes. Yeah, it's weird, man. And I'm standing up, right? So it's not like... That's just, I understand why you might be stressed a little bit. So... I get it. I'm so tall, my circulation is already not amazing. Nature of being large. Yeah, but here's the thing: is you can improve that and increase your circulation by working towards a better overall VO2 max. That's your body's ability to utilize oxygen as you breathe. I've been drinking blood.
Oh, hell no!
Listen, vampirism is not a cure, okay? Not a cure. I mean, I know there are two things that I'm in the future that I have to set up for myself. I have to get some recommendations. Again, I have to get referrals from my doctor. Number one is I'm going to have to do a sleep study. As it turns out, it doesn't matter how I'm sleeping, I snore. Which then is as my doctor's already mentioned, well, years of smoking and everything else, chances are you probably have obstructive apnea. And I'm sure there's some other earlier unhealthy lifestyle choices I made that have probably led to that. So I know that's going to be a thing. And the other thing my doctor wants to have a look at is my lower legs from my knees down, my calves, because it's actually... Again, this is, after having had been a smoker for 30 years, I might have what they refer to as PAD, which is peripheral artery disease. It's just narrowed arteries, reducing the blood flow in my arms or my leg. No, not whole dip. Haven't seen dip in ages, but dip. No, PAD is peripheral artery. So the number one standout for peripheral artery disease is when you have injuries on your lower legs, generally in your calves is where it begins, that don't properly or fully heal. I have a scratch And it was a scratch on my leg, almost a year old now, that has still not fully healed from my roommate's dog. So I took some pictures of my lower legs to forward to my doctor, and he was having a look at him. He's like, okay, so at some point in the near future, I have to book a doctor's appointment to get in and actually get properly examined. And there's going to be some, I know there's going to be some testing regarding that that's going to have to go through, and it's going to be an entire thing. Boy. But chat, we're going to be stepping into the Zero to Hero boots. We're going to start making some alpha UEC in Star Citizen. Now, here's the thing, and this goes for anybody who's been watching over on YouTube. I know we have seen a rise in viewership and subscribers because of Terraria, but I am not, and I'm going to be perfectly clear, and this goes for everyone on Twitch as well. I am not a single game player. I am not a single game streamer. I never have been. I refuse to be. I like all games, and I refuse to allow my content to be dictated by a single game, because a single game can be the death knell of any content creator. If you are creating your content around one single game, you are hamstringing yourself, and your channel will eventually just die. So I can't do that. So I'm a human that is willing to take a couple of risks and get shot in the foot short term because I know some people don't like certain games and what have you, and I'm all right with that, because I've got to keep playing different games. Yeah, expand or die, exactly. Shocking how much heart wiring difference in humans. Boy, is it ever. And the crazy part is, I have been a pretty active person in my, in the last, I can't say 50. Yes, I've been alive for 52 years, but it doesn't mean that entire 52 years has been active, because that's a lie. But yeah, so, or size valve issue. Well, in my case, it's probably because I've got some narrowing, which usually indicates some plaquing in my legs, and the major concern there is that the blood in my lower legs is not getting circulated appropriately, which can cause all sorts of other issues long term. The older that I get, it's not something that I'm really, I'll be honest, I'm just I'm not ready to go out that way, because that then also leads to heart complications, or could lead to the possibility of stroke complication. And for me, neither of those are a great option. It's just, nope. I would rather remain active, course correct now while I can, to prevent long-term health issues. It's the reason why I quit smoking, right? But again, I had smoked for the better part of 30 years, so it's not a course correction that instantly corrects itself, but it can be corrected. Anyway, we're not going to stick around here too long. Going to jump right into things. Anybody want to see me dip again? If you want to listen, throw ones in chat. It doesn't matter whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. Throw a one in chat if you want to see me dip again. I'll do a squat. I know. No, I'm not doing that. Chewing tobacco? God, no. I've never done chewing tobacco. I've always, when I was, hitting the nicotine, it was always smoking. Never been chewing tobacco. Even the smell of chewing tobacco I find actually kind of repulsive. Also, the discoloration on the teeth, disgusting. No, I was, listen. One's in chat if you want to see Dad squat again. One's in chat if you want to see Dad squat again. That's the camera. But I need to see them ones in chat if you want to watch Dad squat. And don't make it weird. Don't be gross. I'm not being weird. All right. Nobody wants it? All right, good. We're just going to jump right in. Boom, let's go. Not wasting any damn time. Not wasting any time. Let's go. Baseball in the 80s, 90s? I thought that was the Big Chew. The bubble gums. The Big Chew bubble gums. No, you listen.
Listen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean not being treated as a person? That's the kid faux dip. And then remember we had the Popeye candy cigarettes? The Popeye candy cigarettes. Yeah. It came in a pouch like dip. It was dip for kids. No, it's true. It was something for kids. No doubt about that. I'm mine. None whatsoever. Now, I just want to touch base here really quick because there's something right now that is actually, I didn't notice until today when I was firing things up to get ready for stream. We are actually at the lowest subscription rate on Twitch that I have been at in 5 years. That was scary to see. I was like, holy shit, we're only down to 27 subscribers. Ooh, God, that hurt. It hurts me. It hurts me, baby. I know it's, listen, it's one of those, this is how we keep the show going. This is how we keep the lights turned on. Can we get, hey, can I get, you know what, we're just going to go back. Okay. But to those of you who have subscribed or gifted subscriptions or thrown down your Prime, it really is truly appreciated. So I want everyone to be aware of that. If I look like I'm stressing out, oh, there's reasons. There's reasons. I feel like I'm being prorated because I'm Canadian. I'm a Canadian on an American platform, and I'm being prorated. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but race for rare resources intensifies. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware that there is some, you know, some tension regarding rare resources right now. Because, you know, the mass regen failure, people's imprints are effing up, bro. All right, we're going to turn that off. Are we are good. There we go. We're in New Cabbage or Lewd Cabbage, depending on who you talk to. The elevator's been called. Excuse me. How are we doing here for equipment? I got nothing in my... Oh, I need all my... What? Okay, so... Not Life, what do you mean you're not being treated as a human? Or as a person? Please explain. Because you currently have my attention. Also, again, Nuts Life, thank you so much for shipping us some coffee to be thrown. It was really very appreciated. Very delicious.
Why are they fearing? They're so scared.
Itty bitty. Why are you so scared? Why are they just... They look so scared. Why are you all so scared? Terrified of.
You are now approaching station. Stand clear of passengers.
Yep, I am. That's... Oop. Ooh. Sheesh. Turn that off for a minute. Anyways, so we're doing 0 to hero. As you can see, I don't currently have a whole lot going on in the bank here. We've got very little. I'm gonna have to get the Drake Golem out. We're gonna do some mining. There we go. Okay. Bada boom, bada bang, baby. Make some monies. Buy me a new ship. The only way to do that is to make some money. Money, 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 money. Oof. I'm just gonna look at the back here. Because I'm like, damn. All right, let's get the golem out. Find ourselves some area to do a little bit of a mining claim. I should probably make sure I've got some food and beverage in my my backpack. I'll go. Oop. Yeah, get up. Terminal. Woo! Woo! Now there are some of you, by the way, we're the reason that we're doing this is I'm working on prepping because Invictus Week comes up at the end of May. So I kind of want to get myself prepped for Invictus Week, which is also going to be a free fly event. So for anyone, and it'll be from the 17th to the 18th to the 27th. So for anybody who doesn't already play Star Citizen, it's going to give you the opportunity to check it out for free. Energy bar, snaggle stick. Excuse me, I don't want. Oh damn, snaggle stick. Ah, fam. Protein bar. I would. Roast chicken. Grilled steak. There we go. I'll buy about 3 of these. PayPal fishers? I mean, that's the thing. They're I'm not gonna lie, there are some fairly good ones out there. That's for damn sure. Mildly terrifying. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Sustenance, please. Okay. My thing is why is it not auto? This should just auto stack, you know? Okay. Got some food, got some bev. Good. All right. Go pull a ship. So two-sider, what's the current PayPal Fisher scam? What's the current PayPal Fisher scam that you're seeing? Payment activity that looks real. It's on the money. I mean, AI, baby. Real links and all, except for, of course, there's just one that doesn't match. Of course. Just one. That's all it takes, too, right? It's just one single link. One single link. That's all it takes. Oh, no, no, no. Trust me. I'm not surprised at all. Not even in the slightest. All right, Drake Golem. Pop it out. Let's go. JIP, knock on the door. Yep. Fun small hangar. Let's go. Let us go. Let's get into our ship. It really, like, listen, this is a goddamn Black & Decker space drill, okay? That's all there is to it. It's a Black & Decker space drill. We already know. Black & Decker space drill. Okay, well, that seems to be working, so that's a bonus. Oh, thank God. Okay, all my binds are working. Yay. Holy shit. Woo, there we go. Okay, we're good. I don't have to mess around with anything. Yep. Fucking registers. Okay, we're good. Let's go. All right, here we go. But before we go, we're gonna. Yeah. There it is. I'm on my way back home. It's not the prettiest ship. We got a bit of a, there we go. I'm like, where's the traffic clearer here? What's going on? There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Like,
I've been driving like a cowboy, got no place to call my own. I'm running out of patience like I'm dragging round a stone. Let's hit that bright light boulevard. I'm on my way back home.
oh, well, at least the head tracking's working. Hey, all right, head tracking's definitely on the go here. Oop. Okay, let's see if, hold on. I'm on my way back home. There we go. I want borderless. Thank you. Reason I want borderless is so I can do something. Okay, so we want Lyria and Yella. Crusader itself with its Benson mining facility. Okay.
Cross my
Oh,
heart,
they
hope to die. Lord, forgive me, no, I try.
Okay, so
But I'm so tired of the running round. Lay me down, solid ground. Star-crossed love, we let it slip. Turned our backs
all right, let's
on
get in a little bit closer. That
Now
Cloud
I'm
Rest
haunted
Retreat,
by ghosty,
Prospect Point,
haunted by endless view.
Syrian Park. The Planet Crusader itself with its Benson mining facility and this is Crusader. I'm not seeing any Benson or Aston Ridge. Oh, Yella. Okay, so we'd want to go to Yella.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, try. But we run so fast and
Afterlife seems like Benson mining outpost. Okay,
so the flag.
that's our first location.
Now the nights are
That is the first mining location.
cannot ring bells sound. So I'm haunted by ghosty.
So we're heading to Crusader. And after we get to Crusader, we're going to be heading to Yella for the Benson mining.
I can feel it
Don't crash it. I won't. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah. Number verified. Potential fraud. Yeah, I'm answering that phone call. Get wrecked. Not happening. Hi, Gooey. Don't worry. We're not going to crash.
with the ghosts out there.
I'm a pretty respectable pilot. By the way, this is a single seat ship, so you know nobody else is getting in here. It's just me, unless you want to ride with the in the ore basket.
Lord, forgive
And I don't think you want to do that though. I'll be honest, I don't think you want that. I mean, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. That's why crashing's not an option. Crashing is not an option. Yeah, I'm gonna take that potential fraud call. Yeah, no. Well, I love my phone. I love the app. It's like, no, that's fraud. It's been reported. It is I mean, it's expensive-ish. It's Drake Golem. It's one of the new mining ships that was released recently with patch 4.0. All right, there we go. I think that balances the audio out nicely so that you guys can still hear me. How far is this playing? It looks like you're going pretty fast. We're doing sublight speeds, and so everything is measured out in gigameters, which effectively is, million miles. So we are 28.4 gigameters. So 27 million miles. We're doing sublight. So we're utilizing a quantum engine to travel at sublight speed. So to travel from one side of the the Stanton system, so from where we started at Microtech to the other side, which is Crusader, which happens to be a gas giant, can take upwards of miles is a bad gauge in space. It's true. That's why generally space is usually done, speeds are done in meters per second, and distances are done in kilometers. Kilometers. Everything is done in metric, chat. Metric rules in space. What a fun ride. Parsecs of Astroport.
Oh, hell no!
Yeah, 0.2 gigamiles a second. There you go. Gigameters per second. I use metric due to 1, massive imports, 2, printing, 3, hex rank standard. Yes! Yes, holy shit. You use feet? Wait, hold on. We'll make that easier for you. Slider uses... There's your only split pick for the day. Can't tell you how many cm to feet. .54 centimeters equals 1 inch. Then I math. There you go. Hi, Kitty. How are you doing? That's right. Fun ride. It's so simple. So the simple answer is 2.54 times 12. Yes. All right. Still sitting at 0 crime rate because Dad does not commit crimes. I'm not a freaking heathen. All right. Got to wait for the jump engines to cool and come back up. Spool back up. So we're going to be waiting a moment. Welcome to the planet of Crusader. As I said, giant. It's a gas giant. We're not about to crash. Don't worry, Gooey. We're good. He's all good. No crashing. Okay, we're jumping to the moon of Yella. Okay, and from here we're going to the Benson mining outpost. Looks like we got some, at least got some daylight for the foreseeable future here. All right, here we go. What you got, numbers? What you got, numbers there? Oh, okay, no, it's, oh, God damn it, it's dark. I dislike doing this on the dark side of anything. Chad, you're about to see the dark side of my moon.
Oh my.
All right, we're gonna drop, what we got here. Excuse me? That? I saw that glow. I did, oh. There we go. Dropping out of engines and popping up shields just in case. Okay, you're good. I don't know who you are, but
Yeah, this world
don't love me.
don't give me no rock and roll. Yes, this world don't love me. Don't give me no rock and roll.
All right, we got to be able to book it fast, though.
Don't love me.
Scrap, tungsten, quartz, titanium, iron. I mean, that's great.
Myself on home. Yeah, this world don't love me.
Ooh, the weather down here is kind of
It shut
trash.
me down once or twice. Ooh, this
There we go. Get them lights on. I need to be able to see what the hell we're looking at here. Problem is, we could run into pirates, so we're gonna have to keep our heads on a swivel. Transgalactic flight. We're not being targeted, so that's good. Faster than light, 'cause this world don't give me no rock and roll. Yeah, I'm loading up the big rig, setting off. I'm bound for home. Okay, we are in fracture mode, so that's titanium, festinite, inert material. All right, well. Okay, hit it. Gotta get in a little closer here, though. I don't like being this close, by the way. It makes me very effing paranoid. Alright, let's change the charge on that laser. Crank that up to the medium difficulty for mining, so. For a transgalactic flight. There we go. Yeah. Does it? Okay, I think that's the spot right there. Oh, rock and roll. Garten of Ban Peak Horror. See, I'm not much of a horror person. Is that weird? Oh shit! God, turn that down. No. Come on. There's a reason I turned that off. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Are you? Come on. Kidding me? Oh, it's okay. Well, you're not gonna do that for me, huh? Oh shit! Never mind, I'm an idiot. That's never gonna work. All right, there we go. Bound for home. I'm trying not to blow up. Garten of Ban. See, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm backing out. Backing out. Action mode. I think maybe we might have actually got this. Awesome. Then titanium. Why is it not extracting? It's, oh my god, that is a lot of titanium, by the way. I'm just like... Right, I keep forgetting that you can't do extraction unless you're like within a certain range. Festinite, let's go. Okay. Extract, let's go. we'll take that titanium. Good money. Good money. Let's go. So I've only got 32 SCU of cargo space for all of this, so it's not like it's a mass amount. Ooh, a whole 0.01%. Close enough. Vestinite. I need something a little bit smaller here. How about you? What do you got? What you got? Ooh. I don't want the inert materials, so it's like that one's kind of a hard pass, you know? Okay, light's coming up. That gonna allow me, or is it not? Oh, fudge. No. All right, there we go. Come on. Traction mode, please. Hey, stop fidgeting. Close enough. Jeez, so I mean, it is expensive pebbles. This is true. I don't want the inert material though. We're close. Titanium ore. All right, extraction. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy there, bud, bro. Extract that. Okay, here we go. Oh, that major torque imbalance is going to be a real pain in my ass, isn't it? Freaking inert material, man. I don't want the inert material. Come on. Agricium titanium. I might go to a different vein and find some other goodies here. We'll see how this goes. I'll take that. Let's freaking go, baby. Oh, I can't. Oh, god damn it. What? There's 40. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, how about you? How big are you? You're under 10, I can take you. The ship's just not built for anything over, okay. 100% titanium, let's go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Expensive rocks, kind of give me money. Yes, you can die in this game. Your ship can explode. You can die from food, and you can die without having your helmet on. And that's another one that catches people out a lot. It's surprising how many people I've died because I forgot to put my helmet on. Getting out of my ship. Didn't have my helmet on. Stepped out into freaking zero atmosphere.
You can't stop this rig when it's running. You can't stop a meteor coming down.
See if we can find something else.
You won't stop a bull when it's
Like, I can get out of my ship and walk across the planet. We've got ground vehicles, ground combat FPS, like FPS ground combat. It is PvP. And the PvP is not optional. You can just run into really shitty players who are just want to murk you for all your stuff. And if they destroy your ship, they can scrap your ship.
stop the cold from taking its toll.
That is 100%. This is like being in the real world, you know? Nasty assholes everywhere. But not everybody in this game is a jerk, right? Like, you find some pretty. I've met some very good people in this game, so we're pretty close. So this is online multiplayer. Yes, it is. The Obsidian ain't got nothing for me. Head over this way. It says I've got a torque imbalance, but I'd like to know how, because I'm like, bruh. Optimal charge, inert. Yeah, I've got an inert material filter. It's kind of nice. That's quartzite. Don't think I can. No. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Let's see if this is gonna let me do the quartzite or not. Close. Wow, we are getting way too close for comfort. Exolite, titanium. All right, let's throw into extraction mode here. So we're in the optimal. Oh, I'm already full. Never mind. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We're already at full. That, oh, I don't like that. What is that? I'm gonna untarget. They're just sitting there. They're holy crap. They've got okay, so they're sitting pretty. No, there's a lot more going on this than Sea of Thieves. Think Elite Dangerous. Common sense, put on a space helmet when walking on the moon. No. Here's the thing. Sometimes you get featured out of your ship. You don't have a helmet on. It's not that you wanted to get out of your ship. You are forcibly featured out of your ship. No, this has got way more going on to it. There's entire mechanics for ship-to-ship combat. You've got a variety of different ships. So right now I am in a mining ship. This ship has barely enough defensive capabilities. I have a better chance of running away with this ship than I do of actually getting in any kind of combat and surviving. Right, so where, if I want to sell my material. Okay, hold on. Okay, so all right, so we're gonna have to go to a refinery. That's what we're gonna have to hit a refinery. So no. Okay, we're going to ambitious dreams then. That's good because this will give me a chance to refuel. I'll be able to refuel the jump engine. All right, quantum. We'll get off the ship. It'll give me a chance to hydrate a little bit too. Okay. All right. Gigameter. Oh. So, Star Citizen is a space sci-fi MMO. It does not have RPG elements. It plays as a massively multiplayer online game. We currently have 2 systems available to us to fly around, and that is the Stanton system and the Pyro system. I would like to be able to hit the Pyro system, but again, I don't have a ship with the jump capabilities once I'm through the gate on the other side to actually survive being in private property. Don't start with me, bro. How am I? No, we are not trespassing. Don't even with me, bro. You know nothing about massive. Have you never played any games like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, EVE Online? Come on now, Gooey. MMO, massively multiplayer online. It means that you're playing with everybody. Really? Okay, somebody just left with a big ass freaking load of whatever. I don't know what, but only that's an FPS. That is an online FPS. That is not. No, neither of those are an MMO. Those aren't MMOs. Not MMOs. Turn the lights off. Hangar request complete. Where am I? Where's my hangar, bro? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a shame, really. What about Minecraft? There is servers. It doesn't make it a massively multiplayer online game. Are we talking tens of thousands of people playing? And interacting with each other? Think World of Warcraft. That's a massively multiplayer online game. Now, that one is an MMORPG. This has a couple of RPG elements, but mostly it's not that you gain skills or anything. This game is very heavily skill-based, but off of like your ability to pilot and your ability to, you know, get into and out of combat, things like that, right? So, excuse me, bro, let me in or what? I'd like to land, please. All on us. Do they have tens of thousands of players on a single server? One single server. Interacting with each other all the time. See, and here's the thing, though, is... Kitty, I'm doing well. Thanks for being here. So, by definition, Minecraft, even with large... Yeah, and that's what I mean, right? Like, even though it has tens of thousands of players, they would all have to be able to interact with each other at the same time. Like, you would be able to get, like, 10,000, like, 1,000 people on a single planet all at the same time, interacting with each other, whether it's in combat or trade or whatever, right? So... All right, we're going to turn that off. Off.
Johnny's been driving since well before dawn. He's trying to get
Cool.
there before he loses all his songs. He's been looking
Okay,
for
everything's processing. Good.
he ain't never gonna find. Just a small
Right.
bit of heaven
So the repairs are still finished. All right. Well, while it's still repairing, we're gonna get. Oh. All right, there we go. For it. Oh, I'm inside. So, but I do have a helmet on, but I'm inside. So, atmosphere. See, I take the helmet off. I'm not dying. No death here. By the way, you can't fall down in the hole and die. I could so easily fall in that hole and die. It's terrifying. Get up to the lobby here. Was a hitchhiker on the right side. Yeah, I've only done it like twice. Okay, man's just running through here with a max lift gun. What the hell are you? What cargo are you hauling that you need a max lift? Awesome. Okay, we're down to 88. It's only 88% hydration. We're all right. Don't mind the trespassing on private property, leave a risk prosecution. That is a bug. Sorry, it is a feature. It is a visual feature. Don't worry. I would have already been shot down by guards if I wasn't supposed to be here. I would have had every goddamn NPC with a firearm shooting at me right now. I'm not shooting him. No. I do not commit crimes. I don't commit crimes. What? You know what? I don't know. I don't know what these people are doing. Freaking weirdos. What you looking at, bud? He's on break, obviously. I would like golem keys. That's it? Are you freaking kidding me? All right, fine. Some money's better than no money. God damn it. That pays for the fuel to get out here. I would like to carry one so I could drink it, please. Yes, hydration and food, important. Yes, yes, I can get stranded. I.e., I get out of my ship to go, like I'm on a planet or a moon, and I park my ship on a landing zone, and yeah, so somebody can blow up my ship, and then I'm stuck there. Yeah, that's just it's just a feature. Don't worry, I'm not actually trespassing. Not trespassing. Don't worry, it's a feature. It's just a feature. No, get off the. I don't want to go back up. Feature. So this is the refinery. Okay, Okay, so if I can get just straight up this best. I feel like see. Here's the thing: is the Drake Golem as a solo mining ship is fairly new. I haven't found any really good builds overall for it, like loadouts. So I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open for loadouts that might improve the overall capabilities of the ship, and then just purchase the equipment and outfit it appropriately. Big wicks, medium hanger, huh? Wig Vix. I would like to go to my hangar right now so I can get my ship out and do more things. Let's go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Yes, I like to live dangerously. Sweet Christmas. Don't do it, man. Watch my toesies. Here's my ship. There it is. Is this supposed to be a cloud? No. Space station. Gotta watch my toes. I don't know. Maybe that is a cloud. I have no idea. Huey, I couldn't tell you. It looks more, honestly, that looks more like a virus. To be honest. That looks more like a virus. Okay. Yep. We're up. West. We're up. Is it? Not really sure what happened. I may have popped flares inside the station bay. I may have unfortunately popped flares while we were inside the station. D33 Almighty. What did you... Oh, you're in a Drake. Okay. That is a heavy mining ship. That's a multi-crew ship, which means you actually need to have other people with you to run that. You do not run a reclaimer solo. That's not a mining ship. I mean, that is a salvage ship. It is a multi-crew salvage ship. You do not run that son of a bitch solo. You just ask him for all kinds of trouble then. Okay, that's a mining ship though. Okay, start scanning here. Scanner up. Oh wait, you are. You're probably... Salvage claim. Nope, we're not here for salvage claims. Not here for the salvage claims, chat. We're gonna go and do a little asteroid mining here. Well, we're not the only player out here, though. We are definitely not the only players out here. Come on in, chat. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Monday. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. We're doing a 0 to hero with the Drake Golem in Star Citizen. Because at the end of the day, I am just one of those, you know, little old variety streamers. I don't believe in basing my content off of one single game, because that's how you end up expand or die. Expand or die. If you do one kind of content, you only play one single game for your content, eventually it's gonna dry up. People are gonna get bored of your shit. Play multiple games. It's healthy. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Jesus. What we got here? No fraction. Oh my god, I don't have the laser for that. Okay, well, can't do that one. What's the next closest one? 7.3. All right, looks like we're heading out this way. Scheisse. I don't have to worry about pew-pews right now. Besides, I don't have a ship that can do pew-pews. As much as I want to do bounty hunting, because I love doing bounty hunting, prior to patch 4.0, you guys know I had a fairly large stable of ships that I do. Oh, that's all scrap. I can't. Nope. That's salvage. All right, next. Not out here. I do not have a salvage ship. This is a mining. Salvage is a completely different beast. The one ship that I lost that took some time to grind out was my Drake Vulture, which allowed me to actually do solo cargo, like not cargo, but scrap. Believe it or not, scrap is it's another S type, isn't it? All right, we're getting in close. Don't get in close, don't you worry. No, we're gonna get in close here. Excuse me. Whoa. I don't. Asteroid? Nope, that is definitely not an asteroid. Okay. I see we're feature filled today. Feature. We're gonna go to unknown. Come on, I just need one rock. One freaking. Nope, that is definitely not it. That's two. Thanks. Scrap. You know what? Maybe we'll. I'm pretty sure this is all scrap. Yeah, these are all components. Hey, can I? No. It's all debris. I mean, that'd be great if I had a vulture, but I don't have that anymore. I lost 2 gladiuses, an arrow, a vulture, caterpillar, and just a waft of different ships and ground vehicles with the 4.0 patch. But again, I knew that I was expecting it to happen. It wasn't something that, you know, I wasn't already aware of the possibility that I could lose the ships in my hangar, with the exception of the ship that I paid for. The ship that I paid real world money for with my initial package. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. That's the thing. This is not a 100% finished game. This is still an alpha state game. It is still actively being developed. So the only thing that Star Citizen, or that Cloud Imperium Games, the developers of Star Citizen, guarantee is if you've purchase the game, they guarantee that the ship that you purchased with your initial package is guaranteed to remain no matter what. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Inert material. It's all going to be inert material, isn't it? Terranite. Not enough. Not enough. That is not how big is it? That's only 8. You know what? Screw it. Nope. I mean, it's only iron ore and terranite, and personally, I could get rid of the iron and just go terranite, but I don't think that's going to happen. So we're just going to scoop whatever we can here. Sure, the iron's not really worth that much, but I mean, it's something's better than a kick in the teeth. I'm not expecting to make huge money off of this. It's just the inert material. Okay, you know what? This is supposed to have an inert material filter. What in the actual F? Oh well. Too late. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna do it. Don't care anymore. I want money. I need the money. I need to be able to buy a better ship, something that's combat worthy. That's not bad. Oh, I can't. Too big. My extractor doesn't handle rocks that big. It's too big, check. Good evening, John. How are you? Okay, so the difference is if you buy a ship with real world money, you never lose that ship. I can't get the Millennium Falcon. Doesn't exist in this game. Millennium Falcon doesn't exist. I don't know how far out this. The thing is most ships can be purchased with in-game credit. It's grindy. Nope, no TARDIS. No TARDIS. Whoa! Nope. Why would... No, why? Come on, you kidding me? That's my fault. I screwed that up. I wanted ambitious dreams. Thank you. That could have been horrendous. We were almost going way too far out. Well, at least we only got a few million meters. So John, initially into Star Citizen, you have to buy what they refer to as a pledge pack, which is your starter ship, and it gives you access to the game. There are a variety of different packages. Once that is the only requirement to play Star Citizen, is you only ever have to spend real world money on your first package, your initial pledge package. That's it. After that, you don't have to spend another penny. And the difference is, the ships that you pay for with actual money, you get access to them sooner. Like, for instance, the Golem here literally just came out. Honestly, what I did was I just upgraded my ship. I just paid the extra, was it $30? $25 to upgrade my starter ship package to this. And I started with the Anvil Pisces, but unfortunately the Pisces is, while it is a great ship, it's just great ship, good little starter, but the problem is it's very difficult to make money with an Anvil Pisces. It's like a little runabout. It's got the single pilot seat. It's got like 4 SU of cargo space and 2 jump seats for, like, it's great as a tiny little drop ship to shuttle people into like an area for bounty hunting or whatever, but other than that, it's not really great for much else. It's terrible in combat. It's quick. It's got great jump engines, so you can get around in star systems with relative ease with it, but short of that, it's nothing more than just a small ass freaking transport ship. It's just like, think of the shuttlecraft from Star Trek. That's effectively what it is. It's a shuttlecraft from Star Trek. Alright, we're gonna go and find ourselves hungry after a long trip. Grab a bite to eat. I mean, I have snacks in my freaking backpack. Why would I grab a bite to eat if I've got snacks? Makes no sense. Okay, going down to the refinery. All I'm doing is just collecting ore and selling it. And yeah, unfortunately, any ship that you can think of from Battlestar Galactica, Star Trek, Star Wars, like any kind of sci-fi TV show or movie does not exist in this game. Doesn't exist. Because it can't. Because licensed. Pergil? I want a Firefly class ship. I want the fucking Serenity from Firefly. But we'll never see it. It'd be cool AF. We'll never see it. Oh. Serenity cargo ship, dude. Right? With some quarters, right? Okay, that's better. That's better. Yep. Got it. Need the 20K. Go, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you afraid of, bro? All right, well, we're getting some money. Their salvage is the model. That's a player over there. Chip waiting, guys salvaging specific parts, not just loot. Yes. Oh my God. Their salvage is the model. Chip waiting, guys salvaging specific parts. Yep. Now, we can already kind of do that now. We need 10 gel packs. I can find busted ass ships in salvage claims all over the place and take the components off the ship and then sell those components or use them for myself to upgrade my ship. Why? No, why? No. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Ooh, this God, that's looking kind of rough, though. Woo! Not just that we need 10 tel packs. I mean, I would love to be able to completely just loot down a ship like strip down a ship like that. I mean, again, we kind of already have that with salvage. Up. I was like, why was my shield not showing as on? Oh. Nope. Well, one thing I do really actually thoroughly like about Star Citizen specifically is some of the space flight mechanics seem to work very, very well. Now, the one thing that this should actually be doing at this point is this station should be rotating. In order for this this station to maintain gravity, it should be rotating. If I am stationary, I should actually see a slow spin. You know what I'm saying? Stationary is rough. Screw you, sir. Your damn stats. All right. I need to go use the bathroom. Well, it's true, but still. I need to go use the bathroom. I'm going to go grab a short break. I'm not even angry about it. While I'm grabbing a short break, all of you get up, stretch, get a snack, get something to drink, you know, go outside, touch some grass, get a little, you know, natural light in your eyes, and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Hi, chat. We're back. I wasn't even angry though, Two Slider. What do you mean my angry is immature? My anger is immature. I'm very. All right, there we go. Desk has been moved down. One is there we go. All right, there we go. Right. Power GPU COM. Wait, what? There's this individual that the hell kind of ship is that? Oh, that's a mole. Okay. Looks up water code for self backflow install 84 page vomits. Why so many pages? Why so many pages? Wow. Hippie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, easy. Really? I don't know about that. Listen, I don't think it's hippies or commies or hippie commies or any of that shit. So, same reason Canada does it. Yeah, regulations exist for a reason. Public fucking safety. Yes, safety regulations exist for a reason. Because y'all, we got too many idiots in the world. I'm all right with that. You know, any place that likes health code, same as Europe, loves health code. You know why? Because it is for the benefit of society and the public safety. Fuck the corporations. Kentucky say what? Now I'm alright for anything that sticks it to the man. Captain M. Keep on, keep on. Every health code item basically has massive deaths tied to it. It's how we knew 12-hour nurse shifts are safer. Oh, you mean instead of 72-hour shifts? Yeah. Yup. Yup. Okay, so we're going back to yellow because this is bullshit. Zoom, 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 baby. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we head back to yellow. 2 nurses a day per patient instead of 3. Yeah, mistakes are made during transfers, so doing 12-hour shift means 1 entire less transfer a day. Oh no, that absolutely reduces mistakes. Whoa, 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 whoa. No with the fuzzy. A tired nurse is better than a nurse who's fresh and that is unsure what happened in the last 8 hours. Oh. There is definitely that. All right. So we're slowly making some credits. We're up to 147,000. Downside is, again, this ship doesn't have very large cargo containers, so it's only 32 SCU. Which definitely adds a layer of complication. Yalla, here we go. Alright, so we're heading over. Looks like we're heading back to the dark side, chat. I got rid of my second screen, gonna add a big TV on the wall. Nice. Is the TV going to be your info screen? Ultra wide for your game, and the info screen goes up on the TV with picture-in-picture? I feel like that's the play here.
Got a stone cold feeling that I'm on my own. Got some black-eyed isolation and it's right down to the bone. Let's hit that bright light boulevard. I'm on my way back home.
If you're good with power zones, ultra wide uses power zones and does great. Effectively 3 screens. I mean, there is that. That's fair. Ah, the weather is absolute crap down here.
I've been driving like a cowboy, got no place to call my own.
Lights on. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna need them.
I'm dragging round a stone. Let's hit that bright light boulevard. I'm on my way back home.
Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, what in the living... Alright, fuck, this clown is coming this way, and we do not have the combat capabilities for this ass clown, so we're gonna dip while we can.
Cold feeling that I'm on my own. Got some black-eyed isolation and it's right down to my bone. Let's hit that bright light boulevard. I'm on my way back home. Let's hit that bright light boulevard. I'm on my way back home. Let's hit that bright light boulevard. I'm on my way back home.
Okay, so... Not sure what's going on over there, but hopefully... Not much.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, no, I try. But I'm so tired of running around. Lay me down beside the ground.
I don't want to be dealing with anybody's bullshit.
Turned our backs on willing wit. by a ghost of you, haunted by endless view.
Okay. This, listen, this is a mining ship, chat. This ship is not built for combat, okay? It's barely maneuverable. It's like it would be like trying to put guns on a bathtub, all right? It ain't happening. It's not functional. It's just not gonna do it.
So cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive.
Right? No. Oh shit! That is a little closer than I was liking. My God! Holy crap!
So the flag dies tonight. Now the nights are long and it goes round. Cannot ring bells sound.
Please tell me it's not. Oh, quartzite. Okay. And I actually mine this with the ship. That's what we're about to find out, chat. Ooh, all right. Easy. Okay, well. Gotta get in kind of close here. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Holy crap.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive.
Says it's easy, but I'm not seeing anything here that indicates it's actually. All right, well, let's see if this makes a dent. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go. Come on. Okay, I'm not touching anything. I'll leave it where we are. Okay. Feel like it's pretty good where we are. There it is. Cracked. Cracked like a little egg.
Grid is live.
Yo!
Initiate
Thanks so
light
much for
cycle
bringing my
battery.
crew. Raiders, welcome. We're trying to, do the zero to hero kind of drive. Outcast Sapper, thank you so much for dropping the follow. Appreciate it. Raid, Drio. Hello. We're trying to make some money. Trying. All right, that's not small enough for me. Damn it. Okay, come on. So we're out with the Great Golem, trying to make some money. Best of our ability. The best tonight. Oh, it's still too effing big, man. That's titanium. 14. Come on. Really? Can I get one chunk that's just like perfectly sized? Let's go. I'm having some fun. Yeah, I'm having some fun. Trying to make some credits. Fest tonight. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I dislike doing this, but we're gonna have to. Howdy, hello. Need to raid and leave? That's okay. Thank you so much for bringing by your crew, Outcast. Raiders, again, thank you so much for coming in with Outcast. Appreciate that. We're gonna see. Okay, have fast tonight. Let's turn that laser down before I hit this, because... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. These... Oh, God. Oh. How? I was back far enough. How in the actual... God damn it. Oh, my Lord. You know, I really dislike when that goes sideways like that. That is such a pain in the butt. I don't want the inert material, okay? The inert material can suck it. That is useless to screen doors on a submarine. Hephaestonite? Yes. Let's go. Okay. I guess I'm not getting much Hephaestonite. Yeesh. Howdy, I hope you're having a good day. Again, chat, thanks so much for being here on a Monday. Appreciate it. Hello, Hephaestonite. Thank you. Oh, I am not hitting that. Seriously? Can't just give me the pass? 12 point... That one is inert. I don't care about inert. Inert can eat a giant dongus. That one, I think, is titanium. 27. Mm-hmm. Titanium, 14. Hephaestonite. Oh, my Lord. Okay, here we go. I want to be able... Extraction. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just... I can't do extraction, can I? No, that's 12. Mother... Fuck. So I have no choice. I have to hit it with the mining laser, and I really don't. Because when we're this effing close, it's terrifying. Even with the laser set to 20%, which I cannot get it to go lower than 20. 20 seems to be the lowest it will go.
Yeah, this world don't love me. Don't give me no rock and roll.
Oh God, that is... Nope. Backing out, backing out, backing out, backing out, backing out.
Yes, this world don't love me.
God, that is terrifying.
Don't give me no rock and roll. Yeah, if this world don't love me, might as well give myself on home.
Oh, sweet heavens.
Yeah,
We're backing out. That thing's gonna pop like a freaking egg.
it shot me down once or twice.
Ooh, please don't do it. Please don't do it.
It shot me down once or twice.
I just need my laser.
It's got a core on fire, but the poles are cold as ice.
I don't want to get any closer than this.
Yeah, I'm packing up my bags for a transgalactic flight. I'm setting on my speeds faster than light, 'cause this old world don't give me no rock and roll. Yeah, I'm loading up the big rig.
God damn it, that soy.
It shouts and it carries on.
Shh. She's gonna pop. There we go. It's gonna pop. We're gonna get squat out of it. Damn it.
Yeah, it shouts and it carries on. It tells me I'm no good. And even when I'm right, I'm wrong. Yeah,
All right.
I'm on my bangs for a transgalactic flight. I'm setting on my speed.
Let's see if there's anything left of that I can extract. If not, I'm gonna have to find something different. I want the Hephaestonite because it's money.
Yeah, I'm loading up the
Ow, bro.
setting off. I'm bound for home.
Yeah. Listen, can we just get like a tiny little... What you got in you? What you got in you? I just want a tiny little... See, it's... I feel like I need a much smaller laser. Like, I need a laser that can get under 20%. This 20% deal's not working for me, okay? Tungsten?
Yes, I'm packing on my bags for a transgalactic flight. I'm setting
What do you mean?
on my speed.
Tungsten? What, as in tungsten laser? I need something that I can dial down below 20%, that's all. The problem is the mining module that I currently, or not the module, the Pittman mining laser, I can't replace on this ship. So I almost feel like I need a module that actually allows for that. I want, That's the downside, is the Pittman laser, mining laser, is not, you can't move it. You can't remove it from the ship. Which is one of the only, so far, well that, and I wish it had more cargo, but it seems to be one of the major downsides right now. Terranite, titanium. Things smaller. Terranite's got some money too, but Bexelite titanium inert. Are you gonna let me extract that, or are you still? Nope, not gonna let me extract Shiza. Do I play Mario games? No. I'm not a Nintendo. No, I don't. I'll be honest, I haven't actually played anything from Nintendo since the not the not the N64, yeah, around the N64 era, but no, there was, what was the machine after the N64? They went from cartridge to disc-based? Nope, not even Mario Kart. No, if I want racing, I want real cars. I like my racing to have real cars. It's just... GameCube, thank you. Yes, GameCube was the last time I actually really played Nintendo games. It's just not my type of game. The party games aren't my thing. Impossible. Of course it's impossible. Of course I can't mind that. I told you, I'm 52. I was born in 1973. I'm old as dirt, according to my children. I was around when dinosaurs roamed the earth, according to them. Well, sorry, according to my youngest. My oldest, no, that's not true. My soon-to-be 19-year-old daughter understands that I got to see some of the coolest shit come into existence. And that everything that they kind of take for granted didn't exist when I was a kid. And that's all right. And as she put it, she's like, things must have been a lot quieter. I was like, yep, a lot quieter. It's true. Oh, I want that gold. Oh, I want that gold. Oh, yep. I will take that. Just, I don't care. I want the gold. Titanium's all right, too. Yep, that's right. That's right, Gooey. You're watching a living fossil. Oh, come on. Really? No, I don't want that. I was born in the wrong generation. Yeah. So the music that we're listening to right now is actually from the Star Trekker soundtrack. Yes, Star Trek. Phenomenal game. Indie developer. Solid fun with a controller. Woo! Let's go. I just need this to pop. There it is. What's your take on the Anvil Carrack? If I could afford one, I'd have one. I thoroughly enjoy the Carrack. It is a very large ship to fly solo, though. Personally, I would rather a Polaris over the Carrack, though. How many people do you think you would have with you? If I had a Carrack, I do believe that the Carrack requires a crew of, what is it, 8 to 10? And the Polaris can crew up to what, 20? How many people do you think I would have with me? Hopefully at least a minimum of 5. Guillermo, welcome. Like you can't stop the change that's rushing through. I don't want the titanium, man. I want the Hephaestonite. Give me the damn Hephaestonite, all right? Don't mess with me. I don't want the inert materials though.
Good time when it's talking. You can't stop the cold from taking its toll. You won't stop a train from whistling through the night.
Okay, that I'll take though.
Like you can't stop a newborn bird from taking flight.
The best tonight. The material used in the construction of ships.
Tell you again, in this old life, you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight
No.
line. You gotta
No, it's
find
not.
the bends in the road.
I mean, titanium and gold are though. Quartz is. Tungsten. That's real. Bastonite is not real, but this game is unrealistic. It's unplayable. We're also in an alien star system, and we have no way of. We're nowhere near Earth.
You can't stop the weight of your choices. You can't stop the crumble of your plans.
I mean, I understand it might disrupt your immersion, but I mean, I enjoy it.
Like you can't stop the quiet drive you hold within.
In this, nope.
Ooh, Lord, you can't
If you want a space game that you can actually travel to Earth in, though, I would recommend.
stop the world.
Now, you require a specialized license to fly into the solar system, but Elite Dangerous.
Like you can't stop a 6 foot hole.
So no, going to Earth is not possible in this game, but
I told you once
you
and I'll
must.
tell you
Oh,
again, in this old
Really?
life, you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight
I'm all right at that. I don't need Earth to be in the game for me to actually enjoy my space games. I don't have to even be in. Ooh, we're taking.
You ain't driving on no straight lines. You gotta follow the bends in the road. Ooh, dog, gotta follow them bends.
What's my picture, dog? Jeez, bro. Buddy. My roommate's dog. Every time I try to get into, like, I'm having a snack, she's got to sit right beside me and beg. Hold on. Hold on, Spirit. She's on a diet anyway. She's not allowed to have my snack. Bet said she was 10 pounds overweight. For a black lab, overweight is actually pretty bad, so. And also not my dog, so I'm not gonna poison somebody's dog. All right, chat. Hello, welcome on in. Again, Guillermo, regarding your question. Honestly, if I was gonna fly anything, I would personally prefer to have a Polaris over the Carrack, but the Carrack is a nice ship. Hell is this? Oh, that's hand mining. Nope. That. I haven't stolen anyone's dog. It's my roommate's dog. I don't steal dogs. I don't steal animals at all. The dog roams the apartment freely. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. I have a roommate. Because shit is expensive in Canada. And having a roommate sometimes just helps, you know, make things a little less expensive, so there's a little bit more money. There's more money than month rather than more days than money. There's nothing wrong with having a roommate. Also, the guy that I'm roommates with happens to be somebody I've known for 34 plus years. So, okay, what do you have in you? Paranite, aluminum, Paranite. Really? Couldn't be better than that. Couldn't have been better than that, huh? I gotta keep an eye on the time. Paranite, aluminum, inert. Oh, yeah. Damn it. I gotta be very careful here because number one, it's dark. Number two, there was a ship lurking around that was popping locals, so I'm like, not really a big keen fan on the man, whoever was doing it. I don't want aluminum. Can't give me something better than that? More Hephaestonite would be great, thanks. Gold would be even better. I love gold! Hephaestonite. That inert material, though. Rather not. Much. 3 SU. Maybe. Alright, fine, we're gonna do it. I hate myself, but I want the Hephaestonite. Because the Hephaestonite is money. Torque imbalance is gonna kick my ass. Agressium, nah, alright. Oh, shit. Avoid the mountains when you're on the dark side of anything. And what would make you think that I stole someone's dog? I've stated I have a roommate. Been knowledge for the last 4 years since my ex and I split. Now, for those of you on YouTube, you might not know this because I'm kind of new to the situation. What in the actual F? Is that Dolo? Is that Dolo? Oh, that's Dolovine, isn't it? Dolovine. Can I extract? It's not gonna let me extract it, is it? I can't. No, because it's gemstone, so I can't use this. I have to do it by hand. I am not. Oh my god! I'm not doing this crap by hand. Woo! There we go. Flying in the dark with no night vision. This is the future, chat. Flying by the seat of your pants. Quartzite. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see if this one's got what I want. Preferably Hephaestonite or gold. Probably not. Ow. I love allergy season. Great fun. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Oi. They invented spaceships before infrared vision? No, apparently in this future we don't have night vision. We don't have MVGs. I don't know why. It's not like we're going off of historical basis here, okay? I'm just saying we don't have MVGs. It wouldn't be you wouldn't use infrared though. You'd be using NVGs. You'd be using I guess shale? No, I'm pretty sure I can't do shale with this. Almost certain maybe? I don't know. Laranite, titanium. Nope. As much as I would love to grab some Laranite, that is not on the book for today. Well, with this ship it can be, but not normally. If you've got a larger ship like a multi-crew ship and you and two other people, like the Argo Mole is a perfect example, where you can have like a couple of different people running the ship. So you've got one person who's operating as pilot or captain, and you've got two mining operators. Also, a lot more storage. This ship specifically was designed for solo play. I can't get anybody else into this ship. This is kind of it. Is that what I think it is? That's gemstone. I can't collect it with this. Damn it. I have to get out and do it by hand. But here's the thing. You think about most MMOs, any game that's got like crafting in it, generally it can be fairly tedious to get the material you need, including Minecraft and Terraria. Tedium is part of game. Honestly, I don't mind the tedium. I actually don't mind the tedium stuff. Because it usually, for me, it's one of those, it feels like an accomplishment when you finally earn what you're trying to work towards in a game from the tedium. And I know that's not for everyone, but you know. Has anybody here ever refinished a piece of furniture? Piece of wooden furniture? Excellent. Come on, man. And again, this is an active development game, so it's not like everything is just instant ready to go, right? Come on. Got quantanium. I can't. Man. I've only got a limited amount of storage space left. And I would like to get more Hephaestonite and gold if possible. So the mining nodes it's all random spawn stuff too, right? So it's not like that's Terranite. Welcome back, Sleepy Developer. Why are we wait, what? Why are we, who are we petting here? What is happening? Oh, we're touching grass. Okay, that looked like you were something inappropriate. I was like, why? Why are we doing inappropriate things with our hands? I do touch grass. When I go for break, I go outside. I actually go outdoors. I go out to my patio. And there's a nice patch of grass out there, and I go and touch the grass. I weeded on my headset during the call. I mean, shit, right? Like, why not? If you can do it, why not? Just do it. This feels more tedious when you're doing it in the dark, by the way. That I will be perfectly honest with everyone. This feels much more tedious when you're like on the dark side of a moon or a planet to do this. Fast tonight. 40. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fracture mode. Start adjusting the laser up here. All right, there we go. Whoa. Keep an eye on that. Job is safe. Boss wanted to talk about the job changes that will be done by HR level in company changes. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, whoa. Let's put that down, shall we? Pop. Okay, there we go. What's the worst experience you've had with this game? Not being able to run it at 60 FPS. And that was before I ever actually bought my pledge package. I had played this every time that there was a free fly up until going on 4 years. So 4 years ago, it finally hit a performance point that I was willing to actually put money in to buy my $65 ship. Oh, the computer I have now is not the same one that I had 4 years ago. But no, it wasn't. It was because of the game design and optimization. It had nothing to do. My computer is not a supercomputer. My roommate has a better computer than I do, and he can't run this game. But his computer's better than mine. Don't ask, because I can't explain it. I really can't. Doesn't make any damn sense to me. I don't know if he does or not. He might. I don't want titanium. I need a Hephaestonite. Give me Hephaestonite. Come on. I don't need inert. Inert material's useless. There we go. Let's go. That's what I was waiting for. Right there. Yes. Nope. Screw the titanium, man. I ain't got time for no goddamn titanium or shit. It's an active development game. It's not that it's spaghetti code. You got to understand, this game is actively. It's not a finished title. It's this game is still an alpha. Hi, crack. Nice. Roll up. There you go. Well, I mean, it's true. It will never be done. Because they're always going to be adding... No, I'm not taking that as a mean way. It's an online game. Look at World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft will never be done. Until they shut the servers down, there's always going to be new stuff added in. It is never going to be complete. World of Warcraft will never be done. EVE Online still exists because it will never be done because they constantly keep adding things. Larger shards, exactly. Yep, larger and larger, that's right. All right, we're full. Okay. We need places to drop this like closer than these freaking refinery stations. This is BS. I should not have to travel that far away to sell what I've got. Like it used to be easier because we used to be able to just jump to a main city and sell it through trade and development, but we can't do that anymore. And I don't know why they made it so much more awkward and complicated outside of gameplay loop, right? It's the only thing I can think of is it was about the gameplay loop, which, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, every game has to have a gameplay loop that keeps you active and playing. Otherwise, what's the purpose, right? But then we also see games like Banana Game that seems to be very popular, and I don't fucking know why, because that's a terrible game. Banana Game! 1 second. Sorry, I was getting something. Banana Game? What's that? Exactly what it sounds like. It's just pictures of bananas. That's just Space Offspring. No, why don't you get a space job? That's just Space Offspring. I have a space job. Rabbit, red rabbit. Okay, sure. I'm like, hey, bro. Yes, Banana Game. Look it up on Steam. Trust me. It's not what I would actually even classify as a game. Still got their landing gear. Why do you have your landing gear out? Can we get a little love? There we go. Hangar request. All right, there we go. Head tracking's up. HR, basically take the offer, get laid off. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Leveling, company changes, role changes, but compensation does not. Not a demotion, but feels like, oh. Yee. Everyone knows the best game is 50 great games on Nintendo Wii. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I would disagree with that. There's only one game that would be classified as a great game from Nintendo. Chrono Trigger. That is it. Chrono Trigger. only good game from Nintendo or on Nintendo. Everything else, nah, fam. I'm not a console gamer. Animal Crossing, I mean, I've never played it. And that, again, for me, I mean, I can't really see myself playing Animal Crossing if I'm being real. I can't see myself even playing Animal Crossing. Casually mobile game, right? Pre-mobile, yep. Legend of Zelda? No, I'm not forgetting Zelda. Breath of the Wild was alright on the Switch. But OG Zelda? Again, not my jam. Never was my thing. Best Zelda game, soundtrack, setup, Dark World, stands the test of time. Majora's Mask? I don't know. I kind of would agree with. No one is allowed to disagree. Too bad. I'm disagreeing. Listen, Majora's, that's Zelda top fan. That Zelda fan top game. But from from the aspect of actual game design. Another
day here alone. There's never been no man.
And arms.
So wind my window down.
And the thing is, like, I personally have not played Breath of the Wild.
'Cause I've been gone too long to start caring.
But I've watched playthroughs of Breath of the Wild, and it was great.
Hold your breath,
Real fun, also crazy well designed, right?
close your eyes.
Oh my God, yes. The Nintendo 64 was. The N64 though was kind of wild, right? It's open world to be open world. Yeah, nope, they nailed it. Not really sure what's happening here, why they all kind of take the knee and act terrified around me, but I mean, mad respect, bro. That's right, you better run, you better step. Okay, so I am not refining my ore, I am literally just selling it. A Festinite is definitely worth some money. Titanium ain't worth shit. Gold, on the other hand. I'll take that. Like, here's the thing. To be perfectly honest with everyone, I have pretty much been a PC gamer right from the start. I don't have anything per se against console. But the majority of my gaming experience has been on PC. I've owned a PlayStation. Wasn't a fan of how Sony kept trying to do, like, you know, the exclusives, right? Consoles head-to-head are an inferior play. Go try, yeah. No, it's true. Right? Exactly, Two-Sider. Consoles head-to-head are an inferior play. Yeah. Go try Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, on PC. Again, the game's not finished. This is technically what you would classify as an operational alpha. This is an alpha. Oh, the render distance on PC is abusively better. It's true. Can't even deny that. Again, Dewey, not a finished title. This is an alpha. The Eternal Alpha, that's right. It's a feature. Sleepy developer, though. But that's the thing. I don't have a problem with consoles per se. I just prefer playing on PC because I have more games to play, better overall options, and better optimizations. I can go through and completely custom tailor my gaming experience. You can't do that on a console. You're locked. We're using as my second screen on my KVM, right? Game will hit 1.0 in the year the game takes place in 2954. Only console has 5.1 for streaming apps. It just works. Yes, so does a Corolla. Well, and that's the thing. Again, I understand people wanting to get a console, whether you're into Nintendo or PlayStation or Xbox. I understand. I do get it, right? Consoles tend to be, if you're just playing games, more affordable. But I've never been just a gamer. I've got to be able to do everything. Now, I'm not video editing with a console. I'm not doing complex 3D modeling with a console. I would actually argue that consoles are not more user-friendly. If you can use a Windows PC, if you can use an Xbox, you can use a Windows PC. Also incorrect. Less risk of hacks and viruses, that is actually incorrect. You would be surprised at the amount of people that have problems with their consoles because of viruses or hacks. If you are connected online, it doesn't matter the device. It is still prone, even Apple devices. You just don't hear about it as often. Yep, that's right. That's right. Anything from Microsoft. The Xbox operating system is a stripped-down version of Windows. It is still very hackable. PlayStation, while they have their own software, has a litany of security issues. They've got security holes in their operating system that you could drive a fucking ship through. It's terrible. Nintendo, out of all of them, is the only one that can actually claim that they've got a pretty secure device for now. Well, and that's the other problem too, right? Because you've got these devices that are actively scanning your network. And it doesn't take much for, something to just decide that it's going to, rootkit itself into your console and then be sitting there piggybacking data transfers, right? 90% of people can't even set up guest scanning right now. Right, yeah. Much less pure VLAN isolation or separate hardware. See, here's the thing, is I actually run separate hardware for my PCs on the network. It's all through my connection to the network here is through a managed switch. Right? So my two PCs and everything that are on my desk are actually managed through a dedicated switch. And it's a managed switch, right? So I can go in and actively change settings and connections and everything else. So can't get out all the shit. Yeah. Because again, this is my work equipment. This is what I need to do to be able to do my job, right? Do this. And if something, heaven forbid, fucking happens to it, right? Like I have to be extra cautious. It's also why it's the only time I get disconnected is because Twitch is being a shit. It's not because I'm getting freaking DDoSed, thank God. Not from me getting DDoSed or anything, is because Twitch is being a shit. Sometimes. Not all the time, Twitch. Don't get mad at me, Twitch. Let's do some repairs. Okay, I don't want quantanium because it is fucking dangerous. Tin is a valuable commodity. Really? Okay, I think what we'll do here. I mean, I think we're gonna. Have I been DDoS before? I have. When I back when I used to play competitive League of Legends, DDoS was a regular thing for me. Because you have a time limit from the point that you mine it to get it to the refinery before it causes your ship to explode. It is worth a lot of money, but it is not worth the problems trying to collect enough before your ship goes kaboom. Quantanium is actually used to create quantum fuel for the jump drives in ships. You go to Aberdeen. All right, so we're gonna jump to Aberdeen. The hell not. We're gonna go looking for Haydenite, chat. That's all there is to it. We're gonna go looking for the Hayden. Right? Whoa, easy there, bud. I still play League. I only recently got back into League, but I'm not going back into competitive. I won't do competitive anymore. It's fucking toxic. Competitive is just not fun for me anymore. You know, it was fine 10 years ago, but now it's like, nah. I had other things I'd rather do with my time. I'd rather play this and have to deal with asshole pirates than play competitive League. Here we go. It's surprising if you play any kind of competitive shooter or something like, or like a Dota, or not a Dota, like a MOBA. DDoSing is probably one of the most common attacks to try to remove a fellow player, right? Hi, Jay. No, it's true. But you're not wrong there. MOBAs did ruin RTS game. No, we don't. You're right. We don't all need to be heroes. That's also true. Hi, Jay. How are you? Are you having a better day today? Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, by the way. Listen, Sleepy, I see you threw out a giant band hammer. Now, I have to ask, good, I worked in 30, though? I mean, I hope you have a good day at work, kiddo. Sleepy developer, why were we throwing down the giant band hammer? Just out of curiosity. The jumbo band hammer. The bop. Get pop. Big old giant band hammer right there. Okay, this is a pretty short flight. We're heading to the moon of Aberdeen around the planet Hurston, so we can find some Haydenite. I think Haydenite's going to be a better overall influx to cash. Thing is, though, is honestly gooey fun. With regards to League of Legends, it wasn't, when I first got in, when League first came out, it wasn't toxic. Even in competitive, it wasn't really super toxic. Now, I will give Riot Games a lot of credit. They have done a lot of work to reduce toxicity in League. Like, I only just picked it back up because my partner, her daughter plays League of Legends, and she kept asking, would I play? Would I play? And finally, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll play. I'll play a couple of rounds, right? Because she found out that I used to play competitive. So she's like, she kind of wanted to roll, and the kid's good. She is good. But the one thing is they have done a remarkable amount of work to cut the toxicity out of League. That's why I actually don't mind it now, but when I used to play competitive, it was just a fucking shit show. There is no voice chat in League. That's the thing. There is no voice chat in League. You've got text chat, and that's it. No voice chat. There is zero voice chat in League. Only in-party voice chat, yeah. Which most people don't use anyway. From what I've actually found, most people don't even touch the... Yep. Yeah, no, Discord is just... Honestly, Discord is just far more... it's just better. Oh, that's Kleischer. I am not going to Kleischer. Oh. Norgard, Kirsten. Boondoggle, no. The Grove, definitely not. Martin Flat. Fleischer, we've got to avoid because that's the prison and I don't want to get shot down. All right, we're going to go to HDMS Anderson. We're close to. Yeah, honestly, for voice comms in any gaming situation, Discord is just overall the better option. I personally feel like it is the better overall option. I usually, as a rule, avoid in-game voice comms in any game like the fucking plague. Oh, there are a lot of ships down there. We're just gonna go down here and see what we've got because I don't want to get any closer to that. This toxic freaking atmosphere is terrible. I also have to be very, very careful. I don't want to be slamming into no ground here, okay? Oh, okay, are we through the cloud layer? Okay, we are. That's yes. These clouds, by the way, suck. Clouds here suck. All right, can we please find some hate? Obsidian, nope. Okay. Well, I mean, hold on. Let's actually... Maybe let's do what we got. Quantania, ooh. Okay, you know what? If I didn't want my if I wanted my ship to explode, that'd be great. But I don't want exploding, so... Well, no, and that's exactly it. I'd rather use Discord for PC in my gaming experience over any in-game. Thanks for being here, Chad. I appreciate it. You think. All right, Quartzite. Please tell me you guys. I will kiss you if you've got Hayden Knight. Okay. Aggressium. That's not Hate Night. Aggressium's nice, but ooh. Okay, first ever game I used VC in was Lethal. Oh, Lethal Company? Isn't there a mob now that actually utilizes the in-game VC to allow the monsters to speak in your friends' voices to bait you out so you get caught? Okay, try to dial it. 37. Okay, that feels pretty good. All right, we are in a good spot. Let's go. I just want the gold. I don't care about anything else. Just want that gold. Mine was StarCraft or HLDM. Pre-Fortress. Team Fortress Classic, pre-Counter-Strike. Mine was using, what was it? I can remember using voice comm software called Roger Wilco. Back in the day. God damn it, can't you just... I don't want the iron, I just want the gold, but apparently we're not going to get just the gold, Dad. It'll make us take all the useless crap Dad doesn't want. I just want the gold. Wasn't even worth putting the laser on it, honestly. But the hell are these? The hell are those? Oh, hell no. Nope. Those are worms. We are... No. Hell no. No, sir. Those are giant freaking toothy worms. We're getting out of there. Play QTF, grapple hooks was crazy fast. Use Havoc engine, which was a bastardized version of the Quake engine. Yes. At least we're on the day side of the planet here. Holy crap. All right. Bye, Jay. Love you, kid. Belzik. Call it. Better give me some Hate Night. Hate Night, bitch. I don't know. We're not doing extraction mode though. Fracture mode, please. Half-Life opening. Oh my god, I love that sequence. That was so good. Barrel. Ooh. Can I get some Hate Night? Hate Night was fantastic, thank you. What we got over here? Port site. Okay, well, let's check the port site over here first. Press the base, press the window gaming. Look! Yeah, that's exactly it too, right? Impossible. Acrosium copper. Yes. I don't have the laser for it. Easy. Festinite, copper. Okay. All right. Hopefully we can separate the Hefest tonight. Black Mesa devs did a love letter to HL1 and Blue Shift. Blue Shift Barney, baby.
So come on.
Hey, come on. Blue Shift was Gearbox, I thought. Okay, there we go. Ooh, don't breathe. Don't look at it. Don't blink. Very careful. Caution. I think I've got it dialed in perfectly. We're good. We got it. Split the Hefest tonight. That's all I care. I don't want the copper. I just want the Hefest tonight.
Got a stone cold feeling that I'm on my own. Got some black-eyed isolation.
Copper. All right. Well, that's good.
Let's hit that bright light boulevard. I'm on my way back home.
Ooh. Okay. You know what? All right, we get a little bit of copper. I'll take it. Come on. All right, that works. As long as it doesn't have any garbage in it.
I've been driving like a cowboy, got no place to call my own. Been running out of patience like I'm dragging round a stone. Let's hit that bright light boulevard. I'm on
All right, we'll take that too. Hefest tonight. Give me some Hefest tonight. Yes, Wilson. Scotty, crank up the beam energy. As in Mr. Scott. Hello, computer. How quaint. A keyboard. All right, I think we got all. Yeah, looks like. Okay, that is. Wait, what?
Got a stone cold feeling that I'm on my own. Got some black-eyed isolation.
Oh, well, let's see what we got down under here, shall we? Fast tonight. Yes. I'm on my way back home. Pipe it through the main engines. We gotta bust this thing. Rub cheetah blood on it. Listen. Right, okay, well, we're not getting that one. Next. Agrasium copper aUEC. Hey, listen, I've got Festinite and some copper. I'm trying to max out on the on Festinite. What is this? This,
Cross my heart.
oh, I don't have the mining laser for that. God damn it.
Lord, forgive me, no, try. But I'm so tired of running around. Lay me down, sun.
See what we got here.
Star-crossed love, we let it slip. Turned our backs on will-o-wisps. Now I'm haunted
Let's see.
by ghosts of you. Haunted by endless view.
Fraction. Thank you. That's all right. Well, let's pull the lever, Kronk.
So cross my heart and
Ooh, careful, careful.
Lord, forgive me, try. But we burn so fast and we burn so bright.
45. All right.
So the flag flies away. Now the night's so
Into about 36. Hopefully we hold. Hold. This is where someone goes, sir, they already did that as part of the Connie refit. Hodo door. Hodo door? Hold door. Right, we've actually been pretty on point with this. Okay, that's copper. Copper. Festinite. Coming with me. No, don't care about the copper. I just want to have Festinite, please. Good enough. This'll fill it. Daz, things are going well. We're starting to make a little bit of money. The acid cloud layer on Aberdeen something, that's for sure. Okay, so while we're heading off of Aberdeen here, let's see, who do we have close by? Faithful Dream. One's close. Faithful Dream. All right, so we're going from that. Yeah, we're gonna go to Faithful Dream. Feel like this might actually be more lucrative. We already know Hephaestonite's actually got a very good price overall, so. Daz, how are you doing? How's your Monday been for you so far? Why is it? No. Why are you? No, hold on. That's better. Woo! Day off work, so been on PC most of the day. All right, day off work, been on PC. Were you gaming or just general PC goodies? All right, so we're gonna. I do wish that we had areas that we could go and sell ore. I feel like these planets should actually have refinery services on the planet side instead of going out to. Because again, like I understand that these stations have they're out in asteroid belt, so having the refining makes sense out there. But the fact that if I'm planet side mining or moon mining, I shouldn't have to jump all the way out to these goddamn freaking zones. You know, it just seems like bad game design. Princess, huh? Did 6 hour this morning and play for another 4. What were you playing? Space Engineers, nice. I've never played that game myself, but I've heard the people that I know that do play it enjoy it thoroughly. Myself, I don't have anything against the game. It's just I've seen it, you know, seen it come up on sale on Steam a couple of times, and it's one of those. I like my space games to already. I don't want to have to build my things, you know. That makes sense. I don't want to have to build everything. I don't want to have to literally engineer every freaking thing that I'm trying to build. I understand how people enjoy that. Like for me, though, I like grinding, but I don't want to have to design and build my ships and stations and all of that. It's like I want that stuff to be pre-existing. I just insert myself as character A into this world. I don't want to have to build the world. Does that make sense? Still very early days, but the first one is great. It's just had another update with the new content. Nice. Let's get out. Refueling the ship. Oh, don't you dare kick me in the balls and stab me in the heart like that, Two-Sider. How dare you? How dare you mention Kerbal Space Program 2? I have a copy of it sitting in my library. Would have freaking loved to have been able to play that game for. Are you kidding me? That hurts my soul. I feel the death of Kerbal Space Program 2 before it got off the launch pad. I feel that one in my soul. Yeah, right? Exactly. Put casuals on moon base with cruisers. Non-casuals keep it funded. Yep. I mean, I don't know if it was a fanfic per se, but there were a lot of fuck-ups on that one.
Yeah, this world don't love me. Don't give me no rock and roll.
Problem with iterative EA games is sequels. Yeah, and that is kind of the problem. That is true, right? You spend 5 years building layers.
Don't give me no rock and roll.
Wait, why is my health down at 80?
This world don't love me.
All right, hold on. We're going to the Med Clinic.
Well, give myself
Then when you start over, expectations are unmanageable. There's a lot of truth there, I think.
yeah, this world don't love me.
I didn't have helmet on, and I took a little bit of damage. Uh-huh.
Ooh, this world don't love
Room 3. Okay, we're going to room 3.
it. Shot me down.
We'll get fixed up. Let's go get patched.
It's got a core on fire. walls are cold as ice. Yeah, I'm packing up my things for a transgalactic flight. I'm setting on my speed.
Medical care, please.
Faster than light, 'cause this old world don't give me no rock and roll.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm loading up the big rig.
They want a AAA game price for early access. It wasn't even on par with the original game. Nor will it be, is my point yet. They try to do the model again with millions in the bank. And they expected people to be fine with that. If they made progress, nobody would have cared. Yeah. Well, no, and that was the thing is when they brought KSP 2 out to early access, like it didn't even have the basic features that we had in KSP 1 functional, which is a shame. That's the one thing that actually really kind of irked me about it. Yeah. Yeah, no, and that killed them. No, they tried. The thing is, though, is they already had a whole mess load of the mechanics and everything functional and working. Because of the first one. Was already at a finished standard. Yeah, that's why you make new game. No, exactly. Or take a break before sequels. It buys viability. Problem is, VCs bought the game as a cash grab. Yeah, and no, and I totally understand that. They did buy it. You're right. Venture capitalists did buy the freaking game as a cash grab. And this is the thing. This is why I think venture capitalists need to stay the fuck out of video games. Because they want a cash grab. And the thing is, though, is when you go for the cash grab like that, you fuck up the creative side of it that makes good games. Yeah. Well, no, I understand most places have funding, but... Oh, that wasn't really nearly as good as I was hoping for. Oh, well. Okay. You just don't hear about angel investors. You hear about the activist investors. Yeah, that's valid too. How we doing? All right, well, we're up above 200,000. Above 200K now. Oh my God, thank God. It's taking some time. If you're investing correct, you shouldn't have to micromanage the CEO you bought or installed. But remember, there are always those people out there that no matter what, they want to micromanage. They can't help themselves. They're just built for it, right? So they're going to micromanage no matter what. Here's the thing. If firms have reputations for that, and I understand, make bed with the devil, more money, more problems. But here's the thing. If you want something to be successful, how about you just let the people who make these things do their work to the best of their ability to make you your money? Instead of trying to rush it, right? That's where my CEO statement comes in, yes. Otherwise, what the fuck you doing, right? Yeah. Let them make their money. Let them do their job. Because here's the thing. If a venture capitalist had the ability to actually make a game, why wouldn't they just put the money into making their own goddamn game? You want to gut and clean house, do so, but don't piss in the pool. The problem is, I think a lot of these VC firms, that's what ends up happening, is they're pissing in the pool. And we've already seen firsthand what happens when they piss in the pool. You know, little Timmy's over in the corner pulled his freaking shorts down. He's leaving a big old log floating in the corner. Right? Like, And then they get mad when these games don't make money. It's like, come on. Like, I understand that when somebody buys 30% of your company, you got to listen. But the thing is, though, is the people who are buying some of this stuff don't have the first fucking inkling as to what even goes on for game creation. They just want an instant return. They want a cash grab. And it's like, game industry is not like that. Like, it doesn't work that way. It is a creative form. No, and you're right. Not every purchase for the same reason. Sometimes it is just for IP and part also. Yes. Which is just as bad. Blue Star, the fake playing company from the movie Wall Street. Oh my God, yeah. Yep, Blue Star Airlines use case, yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, like, I'm not against people making money because, I mean, I've got bills. I want to make money so I can, you know, feed myself, pay my phone bill, and keep the internet going and keep the lights on. That's what this is all about. What we do here. This is kind of where we're at, right? But I got this thing for ethics, okay? And I know that some people are under the impression that because I believe in morals and ethics in business, that you know, that makes me an idealist. It's not unrealistic to
Grid
expect.
is live.
Yo!
Initiate
Gecko,
light cycle
welcome on
battery.
in, Gecko Crew. How y'all doing? Sup? How are all of you? Well, I mean, I'm making money. Brought some friends. Thank you, Gecko. Friends, Raiders, come on in. Hi, how are you? I'm Scott, SC Arcade. Me and my golem have been out trying to make some money. We're up to 200K. Arcade DGR, hello. We are currently up to 200K now. As we're flying around in the, you know, the oh my God, it's a space drill. The only part I don't like about my friend group is that I have to pay to belong. Yeah, see, there you go. You need better friends. Is that why you hang out here? Because you don't actually have to pay to be here? Is this why you're part of the friend group here? You don't have to buy your way into the friend group. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Gecko. Contact. So I am enjoying the golem. And honestly, this thing literally, it's a space drill. Chat, it is a freaking space drill, okay? 100% across the board, a goddamn space drill. One second, I might actually have something to equate this to here. Where is it? Okay. Look familiar? Look familiar, chat? That look familiar? Does that look familiar, chat? Right? Arcane, right? Yeah. The golem looks like my fucking DeWalt power drill. With engines. The golem looks like my DeWalt drill. Full stop. 100%. We're flying a DeWalt space drill. And I love it. I think it's a phenomenal ship. I love this ship. So Gecko, what were you doing in the verse? What were you doing in the verse today? Folks, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. That got a little fuzzy.
Like you can't stop the change that's rushing through.
No, that's okay, Audi. No, it does. Now I can't unsee it. Right, Gecko? Yeah, once you see the DeWalt grill, once you see this next to that, you can't unsee it. We looked at some new Volt guns in the PTU. Oh, Geo. Nice. The Geo? I want to mess around with the Geo, but we'll get to it when we get to it. Anyway, we're gonna head back to Aberdeen. So, Aberdeen, please. Great, Aberdeen. I kind of wish that we had closer places to drop off material for refineries. Reconnected to the chat for the second time. Yeah, I love when I get disconnected from the chat. Love it. It's great. I'm like, bro, Twitch chat is so, it's gotten worse lately, and I don't know why. It's freaking nuts. So what I've been doing is I've been mining Hephaestonite and Haydenite on Aberdeen. So far, I've had better luck with Hephaestonite and Quantanium, but Quantanium is like, I won't mess with Quantanium. I'm not. Nope, not messing with the Quantanium. I don't care. Also, this might sound like pure noob move. The mining that I'm doing, I'm just literally taking the material and dropping it off and selling it straight up. I'm not trying to refine it. Because this is the only ship I own. This is the only ship I own. Because I used to, up until 4.0, I had a Caterpillar, I had two Gladiuses, I had an Arrow, I had a Drake Corsair, Drake Caterpillar, Vulture, all of these. I had a lot of ships. And the problem is, though, is because they were bought with in-game credits, they kind of got wiped out. And the only ship that I was left with after the rollover to 4.0 was my little Anvil Pisces. Well, the Pisces wasn't all that great. So thanks to such incredible and amazing community here, I was able to upgrade my ship from the Pisces to the Golem. All right, Gecko, cheers. Enjoy your food. So again, it's not like I don't want to be doing a bunch of refining. Hey, easy there, Slatter. Easy too, Slatter. Just easy there, bud. So, okay, we got quartzite. Let's see what we got. So it just ended up being one of those situations where I was just like, okay, well, I need a ship that I can actually make money with. And that ship was, the freaking Golem. Just kind of made sense, right? So paid the $25 to upgrade from the Pisces to the Golem and ooh, Terranite. Okay, you know what? I don't have the laser. Man, this Pitman mining laser's a little weak ass, so I kind of wish I could swap it out. That one's got quantanium in it. I think we can do it. I don't want the iron ore. Better than iron? Go. Ooh, impossible. What? Son of a ship you make money with? Get a glass ship and stop.
Oh, hell no!
No. Yes. So for what we are currently doing in Star Citizen, the Star Trucker original soundtrack is fantastic. The Star Trucker soundtrack is great. It matches the tone of what we're currently doing. We are in an industrial ship. We're mining ore, right? It's all good. We got some obsidian here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What y'all got here? What y'all got in here? Got your rocks. Borace. Oh, come on. Y'all got anything better than Borace? This is gonna be some barrel. Barrel's only good if you got like millions of freaking units of it. Barrel, quartz, yes. Quantanium. Oh, come on. Mother. Borace. I don't want to be on the dark side though, so we're gonna book it for space. We're gonna get up and over because otherwise it's things are gonna get craptacular here. Okay. Let's actually put the mining head away just in case I don't run into. Oh, god damn it. Don't run into anything. That is an Aurora. That is probably a Cutlass Black. And okay. All right, well, I'm not the only one down here mining. Let's, you know what? Let's head towards the sun. Feels like the better idea. We ride till dawn. Is that Anderson? Okay. Well, we're just gonna. There it is. That's what I needed. I need daylight so I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Johnny's been driving since well before dawn. He's trying to get there before he loses all his songs. He's been looking for something he ain't never gonna find.
Hopefully we find something down here though.
A little piece of mind.
head down moon side here on Aberdeen a little bit closer and see if we can pick something up. Woo, let's go. Oh, come on, man. Really? God damn, this cloud layer is brutal. Freaking savage. Aberdeen has got some wicked freaking weather. Also, these worms on Aberdeen can suck it. Just saying. Absolutely 100% can suck it. The worms can suck it. All of it, I don't know what it is. It can just suck it. Sometime in the future, I might actually have to, I'm going to be looking at music options for the stream, and I think, and it's going to take a little bit because I have other things to consider. I think I might actually spend the $100 and get Epidemic Sounds for a year, just to give us a little bit better of a catalog for music that I can use on the channel for a variety of different games and genres. So here we go. Right, let's do what we got up here. They're both about the same. You know what? We'll go this way. Y'all better not be freaking stupid animal things. Okay, obsidian. That's what I'm looking for. Mode. Gold, baby, let's go. Oh, you guys, here's the thing. I was using this the other day for American Truck as well. Want that gold? You know, this inert freaking filter on the XTR-XL module, kind of crap. Barrel. Ace. Damn it. I would like more gold, please. We love gold. Ooh. God damn it. Mother Christ. Jesus Christ, T-Vale. Hi, T-Vale. Thank you for the 250 bits, bro. By the way, speaking of the bits, how is Slider still in the lead? CP Developer is second, and Viper's in a hot third for the month. Nice. Shit, that made me jump. I felt my butthole. I felt my butt tight. Just. I was like, whoosh. Hi, TVL. I hope you're having a good Monday. Thanks for dropping the 250 bits. I got that, bitch. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got here? What the hell is this bullshit? I bet you anything I can't do anything with any of this. Nope. You mother trucker. Of course not. All right, that's fine. Whatever. That'd be something I'd need a Dio for, but... Well, I mean, I could hand mine it, but again, it's not going to do me any goddamn good. I've got nowhere to put it. You sure you got that, bitch? At some point, I know I would like to finally get the wireless mic equipment taken care of too. That's the I hope that I can work towards this year. Oh, come on. Really? How is it impossible? I don't want the Bex to light. I don't want that. Terranite, I mean, Terranite's all right. I would want more gold. I want gold. Where is? All right. Well, woo! I'm glad that you're doing well, T-Ville. You had a good weekend, I hope. All right, so we're riding for the sun. We're riding for the sun. Oh, my kids. Beautiful green streets, but my very nice. Yeah, that's actually another. The new microphone equipment is something that I'm hoping that we can finally get rectified this year as well. I feel like the wireless microphone is definitely, because it's, the nice thing is though, is it's not just a single wireless microphone. It's two of them that will then link directly into the Rodecaster Duo that I use, which means when my partner and I are actually playing games together on stream, she and I can both be on mic talking to each other and talking to everyone in chat without having to use something like Discord, which will be phenomenal. Also, then I don't have this sausage in front of me. That's the other thing. I can get rid of the fucking the sausage as a microphone. But what is that? Well, that's definitely a rock. Rocks. Couple of rocks here. All right, this granite deposit. What do we got? What do we got? Need the lapel? Well, and that's, you don't need the lapel. Well, that's the thing, is the wireless mic slider. You know the ones I'm talking about. They're on the throne list. They have the. Oh, I got to replace the wheel though too. That's not. Remember, those ones are on the throne list. I know I need to push it. I try not to be pushy though, man. Freak Vexilite. No. God damn it, Bobby. Quartzite. Quartzite. Come on, come on. Oh, I don't want the iron ore, but that's pretty. All right, this freaking iron and inner. You know, at this point, I'd be happy with just quartz. Vexilite. God damn it. If I didn't already have gold. Well, no, and that's exactly it. My microphone is definitely an investment, right? That's... I mean, that's the thing. Like, the AT2020 that I currently use, this microphone is 8 years old. Work what off? Well, she and I we've got to move in together first before, and I don't need to work anything off. That's not work. If you know, you know. It's not work. No, you can't classify it as profit when you are in a relationship with another human being. That's not profit. That's not even work. It's not profit. Do you consider it profit with your wife? More for an acquisition than you have to. That's why it's on the throne wish list, Slider. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Drop the laser down to about 20%. And hope this doesn't go boom. There it is. Okay. Easy does it. I think I like 47 the most for business. Never trust a man wearing a better suit than your own. Listen, that means I'm trusting a lot. I'm not trusting a lot of people. Full stop. A lot of people I am not trusting then. Because right, I don't own a suit, so everyone has a better suit than I have. Again, house fire. I never bought a suit after the house fire. I had like 4 or 5 suits before the house went up in smoke 10 years ago. I never bothered replacing those suits. I used to have to wear a suit at least once a week when I did corporate. 'Cause I'd have to sit in as the head of IT. I actually had to sit on the board meeting. I had to sit in on they would generally, it was once a week they were doing meetings. And I had to sit in on those meetings because I also had to handle network security. So they wanted to know where things were, and I got some stupid asks, and you know. We're gonna take that. Trending high in codes, yeah. Those trends all come back around. All that stuff comes back around eventually. Roommates then, ready? Gotta go vote today. This. Nope. Oh, listen, we all know that they don't make things the way they used to at all anymore. Like nothing is made the way it used to be made. Let's be realistic here, okay? And I always tell him whenever he gets home, dog starts whining at the door. That's, yeah, especially tools have to stay high end. I mean, there's something to be said about that too. I don't want, okay. A Quantanium is Quantanium.
Here alone. There's never been no map for where I'm going. So wind my window down. Let the air.
There we go. The timer has started. Volatile cargo detected. Okay, well, looks like we're going. Got 25 minutes to drop this shit off before my ship goes kaboom. I don't want my ship to go kaboom.
Close your eyes. Put on your Monday best. Keep on
Wait, go after. Why, did you already go? Oh, okay.
There's never been nobody there. Guess I keep on driving.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be. Walking Lilo here shortly. Double. No. Walk her around. I'm double train. CompSec conference here this week, 50K people. We're back. I mean, are you really? Basically 10% of Wyoming is in one trade show hall. Really? Really, two-sider? 10% of Wyoming is in one trade show hall. I'm like, where'd the dog? Right, dog is going out. Okay. I have volatile cargo. I don't want volatile cargo. Dog is being very lip now. 578,000 residents, 50,000 hackers. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's 10%. That's but the numbers track the maths. My city X4, and they have to. Oh my god. I like that, and I'm a suburb. My god, that is donk. He's absolutely redonkulous. Okay. No. I'm on. Listen. Never mind. I'm coming in hot. Because I've got. Fortunately. Somebody's Drake Corsair, don't care. Right now, I currently have volatile cargo. Because, you know, why not? Does this actually give me current stability? 86 point. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that when you're flying, hi, Zool. When you're flying with Quantanium in your hold, it makes it unstable. So it shortens its lifespan, and possibly my lifespan. Oh god, I just hope I get this thing in and parked. I know, I'm aware. I've got freaking volatile cargo in my ship. God, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, sweet heavens. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Come on. Get closer to the station. If I go kapoof, I need to take other things with me. Saul, how are you? Oh, Jesus, don't hit anything, please. Nope. Warhammer 40k Canadian Shock Trooper. No, it is not all about PvP. I mean, I've seen other players today, but not a single one of them's taking a shot at me. Also, Bella. God damn it, you slider. Oh, whoa, 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 bud. Yeah. Okay. Woo. Canadian Shock Trooper. Love the name, by the way. Warhammer 40k is one of my favorite tabletops. I.e., I love my boys in blue. That's right. Ultramarines for life, baby. Paul the Emperor. Play EVE Online and look at Citizen, but my main live goes to mining building. Yeah, and that's the thing. So, Cadian, you're a guard player? I mean, I get it. Hey, the Cadians are some tough as nails fucking, Imperial Guardsmen. The Cadians are freaking hardcore. Y'all are a little crazy, too. Just saying. Yeah, I will. That's right. Cadia stands. All the Emperor. Okay, let's engines off. Well, so here's the thing. Yes, Star Citizen is not all about PvP. We've been in doing mining for like 4 hours now. I've run into no, not Canadians, Cadians. I'm sorry, it hurts my head when people who don't understand Warhammer 40k enter the conversation. Does that make me sound like a pretentious fuck? Yes. Do I care? No. Educate yourself. That attack swarm? Time to start the lore part, right? It's 40k, is that attack swarm?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Do I need to play Space Marine 2 again? You think you you think you data, but you ain't lore. You think you data, you ain't even lore. Star Trek memes, really? God damn it. Thank you, somebody. Ooh, harder, daddy. I said data, not data. Do a game on table. No, well, I don't actually own Tabletop Simulator. Personally, I prefer actual tabletop though. The simulator, I've watched it. It's kind of interesting, but I'd rather build my army, like build a 1,200 point army and go balls to the wall, dice, measuring sticks, the whole freaking bit, right? The whole enchilada. And just go balls deep on a table. And I understand though why Tabletop Simulator exists. I get it. Yo, don't make it weird, Slider. Don't make it weird. You're weird. You're making it weird, sir. Don't do that. Okay. We've got Quantanium. I need to sell it. If I don't, my ship is gonna go fucking kaboom. Rather than my ship did not go kaboom. Commission painter and prefer table. Yeah. I haven't done commission work. 10 years? About 10 years. I've done, Tyranids, Necrons, Chaos, Orc. Like I've painted Tau. I did a Tau army up for a friend of mine years ago. This is all stuff that, like, again, it's people I know who play who they don't have the painting skill. So they'll, and you know what? Like there is definitely a place for commission work. Holy shit, that is, ooh, money. Quantanium is money, baby. Why we 3D print them now? Thing is, yeah, 3D printing the figures is great. You still need to paint them. It doesn't matter. The multicolor ain't doing all the shading. It ain't doing all of the colors. You're still limited. All right, well, we're up to almost 250K. Nice. You're still limited. Yeah, you can multi-print, but you ain't getting all of it. It ain't looking that, it's not gonna look, your multicolored print is not gonna look as good as an actual painted miniature.
Identify yourself, program.
40K Canadian Shock Trooper, thank you so much. Drop a follow, appreciate it. Woo! I need to get some food. Oh, no, we're already in the refinery. Hangers and halves. Easy to touch up from there. Air gun? Yeah. No. No, I hand paint all of my stuff. I hand paint and detail all of my stuff. I am not using an airbrush for that. I know that there are people out there, I would prefer to do all my ink work and washes with a brush. Old school, baby. Old school. Snacks? The hell is a snack booth? Where's my snack booth? Where's my dog? Yo, where's my dog? Nope, that ain't it. Where's my dog at? Got my dogs up here. Dogs up here. Woof woof. What? Son of a. I want my chili dog. I want my double chili dog. Son of a biscuit. Like we're gonna have to go to the Galleria so I can get my freaking hot dog pick. I need them nitrates. Galleria it is. Dad needs nitrates. Dad needs nitrates. Which dad needs the nitrates? Please tell me you got something. You got snacks? What the hell is this crap? Knockoff? 11th edition compiler's principal spectator guide. Department of Cyber Defense mandate for the evaluation of trusted computer systems. October 2190. How old is this shit? Programmer's Guide to OSIS System. Hitbox. Uzerona. The Ultimate Dungeon Crawler. What? Sign up. Get a free P6LR. Oh, it's pretty. No. Okay, listen. I need food, damn it. Yo, pizza dude, you got anything for me? I don't. Oh, that's it. Okay, you know what? It's too late. So you can spend a lot of real world money, Cadian, in Star Citizen, but you don't really have to. I do believe 45 USD to buy a basic starter ship, and from there everything else can be earned in game. That's actually how I did it. I bought like a basic freaking starter package, and then everything else has been earned in game. Now, recently we had the patch over to 4.0 because this is still an active alpha. So any of the stuff that I had earned in game, ship wise, I actually had wiped out. So it just, when I came back in, it's half the price of a Switch 2 game. True, because Nintendo's a bunch of thieving skis bags, but yeah, and this definitely does have far more replay than a Switch 2 game. Yes. So what we can actually do, exit out. Seed menu. Because what I can actually do is when this gets out, we'll pop over to the pledge shop here. Also, if you don't already, let me get this up. Okay, let's do industries. If you haven't already created an RSI account, if you use that link, you get a little extra cash. But not only that, not only will you get a little extra cash, but that referral link actually then links it to my account. I can also get something kind of nice over the long term. It's not an immediate thing. So we go into shop, right? And you go into Star Citizen. Right? So they have it broken down pretty well, right? But what you actually want is you want the pledge store. And here are two. So you got premium pack, and this is one of the more common. So it says 64.35 Canadian, which I do believe is like $45 USD, $50 USD, something like that, right? So you get your ship, you get a self-land hangar, you get your starting money, 3 months insurance. If you use the code that I provided in the link there, you actually get an additional 5,000 starting credits. Credits are earned by just doing stuff like bounty hunting, cargo hauling, combat missions, mining, right? There are a wide variety of different tasks that you can do. But if we go into the game package here, I think it'll give you a better overall. Can we go? Oh, no, that's highest to lowest. Let's go. There we go. Okay. So you got a couple of different packs here. You got the Mustang Alpha. Not terrible as a combat ship, but not really that great for anything else. The Aurora MR is a nice little starter ship. This is the one that I actually started with. Now, when I got my package, it was this price, but I also got Squadron 42, which is the single player campaign game that is also being created in conjunction with Star Citizen. So Star Citizen is online. Squadron 42 is the storyline single player campaign. But as you can see, like, you've got a couple of different starter packages and the prices vary. I would highly recommend, if you're just looking for a starter to get in, these two here, the Mustang Alpha or the Aurora MR. Now, that being said, there are different pledge packages depending on what you want to get into, right? And again, different price points, but you only ever have to pay one for one package, whatever the package is of your choice. Oh, thanks for letting me know. A set of Corsa Evo is on sale. That'd be great. I need to replace the wheel before I get back into any races. Right, so it varies, Cadian. It varies. And it depends on what you want to do. Like myself, I started with a Pisces. And then I ended up actually trading up to this ship. Yes, yeah, no. That is 100% your ship no matter what. And even the ships that you earn in game are yours. Usually what ends up happening is, say your ship is destroyed, then and you're killed, you respawn at wherever your starting location that you pick is, whatever city that is. And then you will have to go to an aSOC terminal in the spaceport. And then what you have to do is you have to put in an insurance claim to reclaim the ship. And that's just taken from your in-game credits, right? Now, if the ship that you buy, on the other hand, you don't have to worry about that. Because these come with insurance already built in, so you don't have to worry about paying out some kind of you don't have to pay a claim fee to get that ship back into your, right? So, yeah, no, that ship is, so even with this being an active development title, if they have to do a wipe, the ship that you paid real money for is permanently yours. Anything that you have paid real money for, you permanently keep. It's yours. You bought it with money, it's yours to keep. You don't have to worry about it up and vanishing if the ship gets destroyed, or, you know, or if you lose it or whatever. So you don't have to worry about that at all. So yeah, and again, it depends on what you want to get into. Like yours, if you want to get into if you want a starter, like a mining ship, like the one that I'm currently running, yeah, this would be the Golem, right? They've got a generalist pack. Now this one here, I do believe is, yes, it is the Cutter, right? The Cutter is actually a solid starter ship, but yeah, the Golem seems to be really popular right now. And it is on sale 10% off. Now it's showing the prices in Canadian because I'm a Canadian. This is a solo ship. So it's got 32 SCU of storage, which really isn't a lot. And believe it or not, the mining is actually pretty easy to get into. And as you guys can see, I didn't have any hassles in the, 4-ish hours that I was playing today. No issues whatsoever. Not a single problem. Anyways, we're gonna be back tomorrow with more mining shenanigans. I'm working my way up to being able to get into a combat ship so I can start doing bounty hunting again. the Golem mining ship is not a combat ship, so it's barely got anything defensive on it. We've got flares, we got some noisemakers, we've got a single spark missile, which is an EM missile, and we have like barely pea shooters on it. So it's great as a distraction, but nothing else short of a distraction. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. YouTube, as always, thank you for watching. Thank you so much for hitting the likes. Thank you for throwing down with the subscribes as well. I do truly appreciate it. And it's been really nice to see the growth over on YouTube as a platform. Can you pilot to a planet, or do you mine with the ships? Or so to mine with... Yeah, so you can go to planets. You can go to asteroid belts, variety of different moons, right? So you have a wide variety of mining opportunities. Also, there are going to be instances where you might need a larger mining ship. There's also salvage if you want to do salvage, right? So it's kind of one of those. It is an MMO. You play how you want to play. If you want to be a pirate, be a pirate. If you want to do combat, do combat. If you want to do, you know, medevac rescue, you can do that, right? Like it's kind of, you get to pick how you want to play the game. That's kind of the nice. Anyway, chat, thank you so much. Quit, thank you so much again, as always, for putting in the time, for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the sub, the gifted sub, thank you for the bits, and as always, thank you for Clyde and Dad, the tippity tip.
Oh my.
Let's see who we can go raid. Twitch, YouTube, I don't know how to raid yet. I don't know how that works. I'm still learning the YouTube thing. Twitch, we're gonna go raiding. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send all of you over to Loken. We've been playing Star Citizen today, so and he is doing. Oh my God, we're raiding Loken. Oh my God, I just got nerd boner. I'm gonna send all of you over to Loken Plays. Go give Loken kisses for me.